Welcome to the stream, Bach. Welcome, welcome. Ah, forgot to mute second tab. No! Go away, my own voice. Shoo. Because I just have to, edit my text because I completely forgot doing that, so... too bad, too bad. Hi Kira! Welcome to the stream! How is everyone today? So I think I've changed it. Let's just update it real quick. I really need like a pre-stream checklist because sometimes things like this just slip through the cracks and then I have to change it later. Which can be troublesome sometimes. EP as always, how about you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm just starting a new homework again because I don't have enough to do already. And this week it's Photobashing. I just decided right before I started stream that I wanted to do a different size of the canvas because I thought I had like the usual 4K like resolution, but apparently I did not, and I noticed it too late, so now I have to make up for that, but it should be fine. Let's close this tab. Just needs a bit more work then. Because I hate if I like search for images at a certain size and then I get the wrong size and then I have to redo everything, so yeah. Ooh, that looks like a lot of work. It is. So for me, photobashing is a little bit more relaxing. Though I have to say, I'm a little bit sad that I cannot do like stylized stuff. I have to be photorealistic with this particular homework. Which kind of is a little sad because my whole project is in, well, something stylized, right? So having to be restricted with this particular homework to needing to use realistic stuff just to get the hang of it is just, yeah, I don't know. But we'll see how it goes, right? Why do I have this little crack here? It's only in this picture. Odd. See, are you going to do good work or is it going to be bad? Yeah. Oh, wrong layer. Well, what do we have here? Photobashing. Hooray! Homework I would love to ignore. But don't tell anyone. The creature design is going to be like my homework whenever I'm done with whatever I have to do for the week. Since I'm a little bit behind, but I'm hoping with the Photobash homework I'm going to be fine. Hopefully. I think I'm going to make my second window a little bit smaller. I'll go shops and then go arting along a little bit. Yay! Have fun doing your grocery stuff. And see you later then. Oh no, I have not used the mask layer. Ah. Always work non-destructive, people. Don't erase, use masks. Don't be like me. Also, I had my mentor feedback this morning, right? For all the stuff I've done this week. And they love the stuff I've done, which is like, yay! I could leave it as it is, but we're still trying to push those pieces a little bit further. Nothing huge, but minor changes and some tips and tricks. But I'm still super glad that I have like a quality that it's already fine to use for like projects and stuff. I'm just checking things here. One day I'll get there. You are more than enough there already. Your stuff is way better than mine. Stop underselling yourself. No, serious, your stuff is amazing. That one environment you showed me, I wish I could do stuff like that, honestly. Hello, Stinky Cookie! How are you today? Already playing... Was it Uva, I think, with your new waifu you collected today? Uva! Woo! Also, how is your project coming along? I hope there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Also, I should save this one. Wait. Close this. Save this one here. There we go, just saving right over this one. And of course it made a copy, because Photoshop is amazing and does make a copy, but sometimes it's just, if you want to replace something, it just doesn't want to replace it. But I can change that later. At least I have like a backup if something goes wrong. Hey there, Peanut Butter! Welcome to the stream! And Bach is somewhere around here. He already collected first for today, so... Hello, Rose! How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you here today as well. I'm collecting more and more familiar faces here, which is amazing. I'm awake, pulled an all-nighter. Oh no! Oh, you showed up after I went to bed last stream. Yeah, Bach has been here for... I think almost all my streaming career. I don't even know how. Did you get washed in with a raid, or did you find me yourself? I can't even remember. And I'm from a different streamer. Yeah, Bach is everywhere. He's like in 20 streams at once. Hello, sorry, playing some Overwatch. Yeah, don't worry, Cookie, don't worry. Were you asking about my project? Yes, I was. Energy, full day, let's go. You can do it, Peanut, let's go. Giving you some of my energy because I feel highly motivated today. After receiving so many positive feedbacks. And after yesterday's stream, which was insane, we got like 12 new followers yesterday just from the raids, and then afterwards when we visited Sifi-san, who is adorable by the way. I fell in love with them. So yeah, I have some energy to spare for a few of you if you need some motivation and stuff. And if not, I'm going to just save it for myself later. Because, you know, this is always going to be those slumps where you need some extra energy. I had to watch someone play Alien Isolation and then to mod a stream and then went back to streamer and watched her complete the game. Oh gosh. Alien Isolation is like... I've never played it oh, wait, I did play the beginning level, I think. I did play some of it, but not all of it. Because I don't own it, I think I played it at a friend's place or something like that. The alien is something, like... I've looked into the AI of that thing and it's insane. My project is going good. Awesome. Happy to hear that, happy to hear that. I just hope you don't have to crunch too much at the end, because I know how the last weeks or the last days are in projects like that. I remember who I named the main xenomorph Bob, and then it became a recurring character in the chat. How I think? Oh yeah, I love lurking there. That's the wrong layer. If I call him the Xenomorph Bob is like the best name ever. It doesn't fit him at all, but that makes it the better, I guess. The drooling Bob that jumps from the ceiling. I think, when was it? I even watched a video of Alien Isolation last week. Because I was watching, like, how is it called? Sandwiches? Who does, like, very hard achievements for Xbox and stuff. And he was playing Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. With the challenge for himself that he doesn't die a single time while playing through it, and if he dies he has to restart. Which is like massive commitment and mad respect to the guy, and it looked bonkers. Especially since there were like a few places where the RNG is just too heavy and it's just good luck at some point if you manage to go through an area alive or not. Crunch a little bit. For me, it's always like if a deadline comes up from something very important, I'm just like hyper crunch mode. I don't sleep, I don't eat, I do nothing.
Cookie_mine, you just collected second.
Congrats on second and third place. Ooh.
Average peanut butter just collected third.
Give me a moment. I don't have it open. I forgot to open it. Zoom, zoom.
Cookie_mine, you just collected at a pixel.
Where is my little sneaky pixel art? Where is it? Ah, so many redeems.
Cookie_mine, you just collected stay hydrated.
I think I need to reduce the, like, alerts for the redeems if stream is going to be more and more active. Because I don't want it to be, like, overpowering everything, so yeah. Okay, I'm going to do a pixel art in a second. And also, thank you for the stay hydrated reminder. I'm going to drink some water, and you guys should too. Let's see. I kind of want to do all the colors first, just for funsies. Okay, which pixel am I going to pick this time? I think that is kind of the color. Okay, let's see. I need to count my pixels real quick. Oops. I think this is a little bit more grayish in my reference. But I guess this should be like fine. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Cookie, you're the only one contributing to the pixel art so far. So I'm just going to call it Cookie's pixel art. As I'm just going to change the background a little bit. Yay! Facehuggers are Boblets, and then androids are Stevens, and then Laura dropped that Xenomorph was Streamer's younger ex-husband. Okay, that's kind of amazing. So let's do another one. And thank you for the redeem, peanut butter. What could I pick to completely confuse you guys? A beach? What I'm drawing, you mean? Or... Need to count my pixels again. I am pretty sure I'm so going to mess it up at one point, but... There we go. That chat was crazy wild. That sounds like fun. The pixel art. No, it's not going to be a beach. It's going to be something else. But that's kind of the fun of this pixel art, right? It's a community project, and I'm going to add a pixel by pixel, and maybe I even like... What could we do? Do you guys have any idea what we could do if someone like guesses it correctly? I mean, if I wouldn't need to save money, right? I would just give a gift sub to the person. Free VIP? I don't even know. I'm not streaming for that long, and I haven't been like in a lot of other streams as well, so I don't even know what does it the VIP do exactly. Because I haven't had time to really look at the stuff. Nothing much, just gives you a shiny badge and can participate in sub-only chat, I think. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, maybe I make it like they're going to be VIP until the next pixel art is going to be made and somebody else gets it correct. Because I plan this to be like a permanent thing, that we just do some pixel art and so on and so forth. And imagine you had like hundreds of pixel arts and then you had like hundreds of VIPs, which would be kind of strange. But I do like that idea. Like I said, maybe if the channel grows and I get more like a stable income as an artist, I can gift subs as well, which would be like cool, especially once we have like emos in place and stuff. Hint? I'm not giving a hint yet, because so far the pixel art is not like very far, I would say. Maybe I can give a hint with something like, it's not something that you... Let's see. It's not something that you would say, it's something everybody knows once you can recognize it, I think. So it's not like something very, I don't know, I'm from Austria, so it's not like going to be like, oh, it's a city in Austria, only like Austrian people can know, right? So it's something like everybody can guess, I would say. But it's still very specific. So for example, if it would be... what can I do as an example? Let's say if it would be, I don't know, a Digimon or whatever, then if you guess Digimon, it would still be false because I would love to hear like the specific Digimon I am drawing, so that's like the hints I can give. So if it's a beach and it's a very popular beach, everybody knows, like, I don't know, the Caribbean islands or whatever. I want to hear like Caribbean and not just like, oh, it's a beach. Anything to do with water? I'm not going to say. Not today. I could do like another redeem with like pixel hint. Well, okay, I'm going to say this is the only hint you're going to get today, guys. It has nothing to do with water. Okay, I probably need to catch some Z's. You do that. Please rest up. Good night, peanut butter. Good night. I see you around. Hi, Ocean Man! And what am I doing right now? It is a photo bashing homework I have to do. And I'm not allowed to make it stylized, which makes me sad. I have to use real photos of realistic places. Looks like a recovered image back in World War One. Wow. That's what I have so far. Also, I'm very zoomed in, so it's normal to be this pixelated. Especially since I scaled this up as well. But it works fine from the distance, and that's the most important thing. Also, this is like something very relaxing. We're going to finish the creature as well, but I need to do this first. Because priorities. Shit, it looks like the place the Furious 5 fought Tai Lung in the first Kung Fu Panda movie. Yeah, I think it's also based on the same place, right? Those really cool mountains in China. So yeah, pretty much, yeah. I just like really love this like mountain area. So that's also why I decided to use this for my homework. I mean, it's still going to be like in the same IP as my villain and stuff, but no stylization. Me. Yes, good luck. Let's go. Also, welcome back from your shopping spree. Okay, let's see. I am going to get rid of this part. Do you want to just expand them? Let me just... I got funny fish sticks in child-friendly shapes like anchors and stars. My PC froze, oh no. Enjoy your funny shaped fish sticks. Probably from Igloo or something like that. At least I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I know my frozen German stuff. Oh. They even have 51% fish in them. Oh, wow. Respect. That's like more fish than like paneer or whatever you want to call the outside. Unsend the wings art in the server, the one where she drew me. Yes, please. I want to see. Okay, let's just do it like this. I think that's better. They probably had to add 51% exactly to call them fish something. Definitely, that's like typically you like stuff they have to do. You want to call them fish sticks, then make them at least more than 50% fish. Or else it's just like, I don't know, frozen treats with like fish flavor. Hey, oh, landscape. Yes, it's a photobashing exercise I have to do for my mentorship, and I'm not allowed to go stylized, which makes me sad. Also, hey you. On send. That's adorable. That's so cute. I love it. Oh gosh. Oh, where is it? Vegetable. Let's see. It's been a hot minute since I've used like this stuff, but I think I still can. Ah! Look at me being professional. She drew the first 10 people who subbed to her in that month. Aww! That's so cool! Okay, I'm kind of happy with what I have there, so I'm going back to my city. Let me just disable the layer mask for... Just need to test some stuff out. I don't think the rule of third is a good idea with this piece. Where did you get the mentorship, by the way? I'm with CG Spectrum at the moment. And my mentor is Tyler James. Okay, yeah. I think this is a cool composition with having it like more in the middle. What is going on with my phone? Shush you. We'll have to have the skyscrapers here, I think. Dude, let me just move this, please. That version of the song is kind of interesting, but I don't know. I don't want any like music in my stream that sounds like elevator music. At least not as long as I can basically avoid it. Okay, and I am going to move this one over. Yeah, I think that's better. What was playing? I have my speakers in half. It was like The Legend of Zelda or like theme. Which sounded very much like some elevated music because it was very jazzy. Okay, okay, yeah. How's it going with your stream? I saw you were working on that one artwork you were doing with the three people on it, like the pink one, the wolf one, and I don't remember what color like the guy on the right was with the guns. No, did you leave? The pink one? I don't know if you know Yuna. I'm curious of this art. I mean, maybe if Yu comes back, they can show it to you. If she wants me to show it. I don't want to show her stuff without her permission first. As I'm really happy to be able to do some photo bashing because, I don't know, photo bashing for me is just something very relaxing most of the time. Since it's a very quick workflow and stuff. But at the same time, it's just something I personally don't like doing if I want to do art. I do use sometimes some photo bashing techniques if I want to, I don't know, fill the canvas very quickly, or if I want to get some textures in stuff. But I never do like whole environments just out of photo bash. Because for me it's just, I know it takes away a lot of the creativity. But that's also why I don't like doing realistic stuff and just draw from like reference. Because I like to push shapes and just invent stuff. Which is also why I basically do like the harder version of this homework we need to do, because they had like I don't know. There are like videos every week as well, which I have to watch and just basically follow along. There is a lot of freedom, but with photo bashing, if the week is like photo bashing matte painting, then there's nothing I can do about it, right? I can just say, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to draw a whole environment myself, since they're basically teaching you this technique, right? So, yeah, that's why I am doing it this way. Also, this technique is more used in like games for, I don't know, Ubisoft, very hyper-realistic games, movies and stuff. This is also too jazzy for me. Not that I mind jazz or anything, it's just not fitting the vibe of the stream I'm going for. And for me, this lo-fi music is more often than not the right music to go, because it's just very low fidelity, haha, and it doesn't disrupt you as much. And it just plays in the background, right? And I can just talk it over. And jazz music or sometimes dubstep or whatever is just very distracting. Also with photo bashing, one thing I just love is that it's basically just a photo collage out of whatever element you want to include in your picture, right? So it's very much trust the process. You just start off with like your key elements, and you can add more and more stuff to the mix and just work your way to wherever you want to. And then at the end, you just use some color adjustments, level adjustments to really make everything fall together. The pieces fall together so that it looks cohesive and realistic and stuff. Because at first today, when I saw what the homework for this week was going to be, I was like, oh no! Because I knew there would be like landscapes next or environments after the creature / villain design. So I had like some ideas what I wanted to do, but I had no idea that it was going to be photo bash. What did you do again, Ocean Man? Alright. Now that there is a Discord server, will there ever be doodle hangouts? Oh, I would love to make like doodle hangouts. That would be so cool if people are interested. Gartic Phone sessions? Oh gosh, I never played Gartic Phone, but that would be so fun. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, if people are really interested in it, I could like see if we can set something up together. Yo, that would be sick though. Yeah, maybe. Why not? The question is just When? I guess should this sessions be like on stream or should this be something extra off stream? I'm surprised you haven't tried Gartic Phone. The reason I never use Gartic Phone is basically also why I have rarely posted my stuff anywhere, because I just feel that my drawing skills are awful. And I don't know, I never played Gartic Phone, and to be honest, I am like the only art person in my friend group. So nobody plays Gartic Phone. Because anytime we play Gartic Phone, or not Gartic Phone, but anything that has like drawings in it, like activity and stuff, it's just like, yeah, wherever I am at the team, they're going to win because you're like the only one that can draw. And it's just, I don't know. I got guilt tripped a lot when it came to games like this, and Gartic Phone is just one of those things, I guess. I've never tried because I don't have anyone to play with. Weekends, but with Gartic Phone, it's funnier because I can't draw. People are about winning in Gartic Phone. People care about it. Yeah, I don't know. Is there even a winning thing? I mean, Gartic Phone is for me just like the worse people draw, the funnier it is because they can't just, I don't know, whatever like the topic is, right? The more messier it gets, the better it is. But yeah, I would really love to play stuff like that. I mean, I could even try to record it because I do have a YouTube channel where I upload my VODs and stuff. And if we do something like this, I don't know, I wouldn't say a weekly based on weekends would be a little bit too much for me. Because weekends are generally very busy for myself, but I think like a game night once a month on the weekend sounds very doable, and it doesn't have to be like a very long, right? It could just be, I don't know. Because if I set up stuff like this, I want to be like consistent with it so people will know where to show up and when to show up. Let me just put a quick note down, so... I mean, I even want to get more consistent with like playing Friday games on Friday evening. But so far, I have to admit, Garlic Phone. Gartic. Did I say Garlic Phone? I don't know. Wouldn't be surprised because at the beginning I thought it was Garlic Phone and not Gartic. So yeah, wait, let me see. There we go. So I've written it down for now and we'll see. Because like I said, I want to be disciplined enough to even do my Friday Stardew Valley streams. Because so far, I have to say I often just forget about it. Because it's not... I didn't plan to do gaming streams on it. Seriously, I'm talking about Stardew Valley and you're just going to play like the intro of Stardew Valley right now. That is just... that's scripted. It's been a while since my group played Gartic. I want to play it again. It's free, right? I'm sure it's free. Since I've never played it, I don't know. But yeah, I really want to be more like... or better with Stardew Valley on Friday. Then maybe once I have this down, that I'm playing some games in the evening as well, once a week. Then we can just talk about like a community hangout and stuff. Because I know how it is, if you try to do so many new things at once, it gets overwhelming, and it's sometimes better to just focus on one thing first, get this down, and once it's in your system you can add something new, and so on and so forth. Mine only play repo every time. But honestly, playing Reaper or like Among Us with the community would be like so sick as well. Just imagine it. That would be so cool. Ouch. I mean, let me cook for a moment. I do have Stardew Valley on Friday evening currently. So it's like 6 hours later than I usually stream, because I usually start streaming at 12 p.m. my time and stop at 4 p.m. And if I play Stardew Valley, it starts at 6 p.m. my time and ends at 10 p.m. So I'm thinking right now, I mean, I do 4 art streams, and Friday afternoon I figured I don't want to do art streams because I usually just work in the morning on Fridays and take care of a bunch of stuff in the afternoon. But if I don't have anything to do, right, it's just like a very relaxing and chill start into the weekend. But if you guys are up to or want me to, I could just put the Stardew Valley stream or the gaming stream to the same time I'm usually streaming, so from 12 to 4 p.m. I mean, it would just be my free time, of course. It's not like right now where I often just stream what I work on and stuff. But I think that could be like cool, because then everybody that is here usually during my art streams could also join me on the other streams. Because that's what's bothering me with the current stream schedule. If it's like this late, none of you guys are there because a lot of you are just sleeping. It's a browser game, kind of like Jackbox. I never played Jackbox, but I know what you mean, yeah. There are many browser games like this. I don't have Reaper, sadly. I don't either, but Among Us is doable. I do have Among Us as well. Steam Summer Sale starts in 2 weeks, same time, so I can see. I was sleeping when you streamed, that started you. You know what? Deal! Let's do it right now. I am going over... Can I change my streaming schedule while I'm live? Maybe, maybe not. I'm going to figure out in a second. Among Us! Let me see. Okay, since you guys wished for it, I have changed my Stardew Valley stream from the late night stream to 12. Which means we have 4 days of art, and then Friday is just going to be a very chill game stream, and we are going to just play games you guys want to see. Amongst us. There we go. Schedule is changed. I mean, I don't know how consistent I can be on Fridays. But I figured that could be like a lot of fun to do. Sorry to just senpai, I couldn't finish the assignment, but Red was still I mean, do you know that clip where like everybody gave each other, I don't know how the words are called, but everybody was like called you, we, them, he, she, it, and it was just mayhem. Because it was like, me saw who kill we and what? Then he hears us screaming in the background, it was blue! It was blue! Into the airlock with the mentor. Wait, what? That sounds sus.
Spomfonlurks join the Spirit Grove.
Thank you for the follow, Bonbon. That's a name. Ever read a bookie book? I have read plenty of books in my life, yes. Oh yeah, pronouns. Thank you. Look at me, I do English very well. Pronouns, exactly. Thank you. Now that I think of it, in German it's like also pronomen, so why didn't I think of pronouns in English as well? Sometimes there's just this language barrier in my head that is like, what's this thing called in English? And it's almost basically the same word and my brain just doesn't make the connection. What kind of bomb are we talking about? That reminds me of the game Keep Talking So Nobody Explodes. Amazing game, by the way. I played the shit out of that one. It was so cool. Don't worry, Tia, I also forget pronouns. This is a joke of me not giving a fuck about people's pronouns. Pipe bombs, bath bombs. Diffusing a bath bomb is a very prickly situation. Bombshell. Bach is real. Bach is real with the boobaloobaloobies. Sorry, I just drank something. What's the last bookie Fred? I am currently reading multiple books at the same time, to be honest. Ooh!
Spomfonlurks just collected Add a Pixel.
Add a pixel! Let's do another pixel. Which one are we going to do this time? Wow. I'm going to answer your question in just a moment and I'm just going to do the redeem first. Let's go with this green. Let me count my little pixels. Wait, you can add pixels? Yes, you can add pixels. This is a little community project. Okay, 2 pixels.
Snoodles just collected Add a Pixel.
This is our mystery pixel art where you guys can add 1 pixel per stream and you can guess what's it going to be, and the first person to guess it right is going to get a VIP badge from me until the next pixel art is getting like guessed correctly, I guess. So yeah, let me just count real quick.
Sean_man2 just collected Add a Pixel.
I'm going to add all the pixels. Give me a second. Oh no, I forgot. I'm so going to mess this up, I'm pretty sure. There's going to be some counting issues. And it's in the wrong layer. Gosh dang it. Okay, so 2 more pixels. Let's see. I want to add at least every color once, so I can just color pick and don't have to worry about this later. Okay, 2 more to go. Then let's do another layer. And I'm just doing them on different layers, so if I just did the wrong color, I can just change it. I need some light gray here. And where do I want to put this one? Somewhere up here.
Spompfonlurks just collected posture check.
Thank you for the posture check, everybody. Unshrimp yourselves. Wait. Let's sit up straight.
Spompfonlurks just collected stay hydrated.
Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I need to refill my glass. And then I am going to add another color.
Spompfonlurks just collected head pet.
Thank you for the head pet. Ah, stress. Okay, another color. And this time it's going to be yellow, orangey. I think this is a good color. All right, more pixels. Okay, now I have all your pixels ready. Let's get it. There we go. You've probably been watching the streamer for 15 years and just now you've realized that. Not quite. Let's get it. I always only pretend to pay attention to my surroundings. Good. Is it a beach perchance or maybe a road with ads? No, not a beach and not a road with ads, though you're not the first one guessing beach today. Wait, is this a guessing game as well? Kinda, maybe. And yeah, it is a guessing game. The person who gets it right wins a VIP badge until the next until this pixel art is basically complete, and then we start a new one, and then if somebody guesses that correct, you win the pixel. So, there we go. Back to your question, Bombfondler. I'm reading multiple books simultaneously, and currently I am listening to an audible book, and it's called The Sand from Stephen King, because I don't always have time to read, but I don't know, in the mornings when I'm drawing and I just need something in the background, I just love to listen to audiobooks, or if I have to clean stuff. Then, if I have time, I'm currently reading on my Kindle Percy Jackson, I think the 4th part. Yeah, I'm just missing the last one, so it should be the 4th one. And the last book I also still have to finish The Witcher, which I have started quite a while ago, but I wanted to finish Percy Jackson first. And I also read some other stuff like productivity books or art books every now and then. Because art books are of course, most of the time it's just you're learning and drawing, so you can't really just read them. So yeah. Oh, I know! My chance to get a VIP badge. It's a Kitsune! No, it's not a Kitsune. Looks like a VIP badge. Nido, I'm reading the English Patient by Michael on... Oh, I'm sorry. On Tatja in Romania. Oh, what's it about? Damn, dang it. I know someone who's a Percy G fan. I mean, the Percy Jackson books are fun. I bought them a while back because a friend of mine recommended them to me, but for me, I'm reading them just to get them out of my system. They are fun, don't get me wrong, because I love Greek mythology and stuff. But I think I'm sadly not in that age anymore for stuff with Percy Jackson. I like more dark fantasy stuffs rather than teenager novels. I don't know, light novels? I don't know how's it called in English. Because in German it's almost like teenage books. Because there's just so much Percy does and his friends do, where I just go, why the hell are you doing this? And I'm also listening to David Hunter, which is like a criminal. How's it called? He's a pathologist. You know, the guy who looks at like corpses after like murders have happened and stuff. And he's like a very specialized one who looks at decompositing and stuff. It's very interesting and actually a lot of fun to read, but I have to wait for like my new monthly credit to buy the next part. And I got The Stand a while ago from Stephen King, where it was like a 2-for-1 thing together with The Shining. And The Stand is like 54 hours long, which is like the longest audiobook and the longest book I think I've ever read, aside from maybe Harry Potter and The Order of the Phoenix. I just had to think about the English title. Because that book is like 1,000 pages long and was the thickest one I have read, aside from like, I think, a game design book I read a while ago. It takes place in World War II and it has an English soldier who has several burns, which is being treated by an Italian doctor. Only read like 30 pages so far. It's like the last year of World War II since Italy is out of the war. Okay, but I think I've heard about that book before. As a video, Percy Jackson can solo the what Jujutsu Kaisen verse. What? I would love to see that. Him versus Gojo. Also, since we're talking about books, The Stand is an interesting book from Stephen King. I don't know, Stephen King is like a very famous author, of course, and his stuff is very interesting. I also love the stuff he's doing, but with The Stand, I'm having such a hard time to just finish it because, like, I think the first 20 hours is very... I don't know, he goes very into, like, explaining who the characters are, where they are, and there is nothing really happening so far, so it's very bland and boring for most part. And it's just my go-to book when I don't have any credits and I want to listen to some audio book. But slowly but surely, I still have like 30 hours in, I think. And finally, we're getting to a point where things like slowly fall together, the pieces slowly fall together, and it makes sense what is going on. But it's been a while. It's just, it didn't catch me as much as Carrie and the other things did. So yeah, you probably haven't have it apparently. It's a pretty famous bookie. Okay. Yeah, I think so, because I think I heard about it in like, you know, literature class and stuff. I mean, a lot of books that have like World War II or the World Wars in it, there are somewhere in the school literature. Jeez. I think we're almost good with this one. Then I just have to get rid of bigger one here. Yeah, that's totally not working. Let's see if the healing brush maybe. I doubt this is going to work because it's pretty big, but let's see. Ah. Could have been worse, to be honest. Could have been worse. I got a Booker Prize. You're German, right? I'm Austrian, actually. So I'm even more involved in World War II than I wanna be. So yeah, but German is my main language. Oh yeah, I watched Fusion Reborn today. Fusion Reborn? Oh, it was one of the Dragon Balls things, right? The funny World War II German guy made an appearance. No, what? That was unexpected. Okay, I'm just going to leave this like that for now and move on to the city. Oh, the Dragon Ball movie I told you. That is just like, how? Where is the context in that? How does he fit into the Dragon Ball universe in any way? Let me explain the plot. So in the afterlife, Coco died around this time. Okay. He was in a tournament fighting strong people across the universe. And things were pretty busy in the afterlife. Okay, but that it makes sense that he would see that guy in the afterlife, so that's already like more logical. Because I'm not like into the Dragon Ball lore, but it just nothing in my mind made sense that there would be like this person in that anime. The guy who judges people if they go to heaven or hell got attacked by a monster. Okay. That is not what I want. And now the tournament got postponed, so Goku and the guy he was fighting had to go and help what was going on. Okay. And then they meet like that famous Austrian guy. Also, why is my voice dying again? This should be fine. This afterlife was kind of fucked. The dead came back to life as either ghosts or zombies. So was he a ghost or was he a zombie? That's the question we are going to ask. Someone's grandpa got back to life. Makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't the grandpa come back to life? In the afterlife. His entire army, not just him, his entire army was alive. Oh boy. He was neither, he had a full body. Oh wow. That sounds like him. Rules? No. And that's how the funny man got introduced into Dragon Ball universe. My only gripe about the movie is the theme for one of the characters. Okay. But that is so unexpected. I mean, for real. That sounds more like a South Park episode than a Dragon Ball movie. And it's apparently an English dub, I think. English dub only? Okay, that's odd. South Park got it worse. They got not got. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, I played the game even. It was really funny. You played the game. I played South Park: Stick of Truth. Yes, I did. I was literally thinking about that this morning. I played it and I had a blast with it. It was so much fun. I even got like an uncensored version. I wonder if Tia played South by Stick of Truth. I still have to play the Fractured But Whole. I haven't played that one yet, but I did play the first South Park game and it was really, really good. Let's see if I can get a very rough outline here, so I know where to cut. Yeah, but oh, Twitch and my PC happened today keeps freezing. Oh no. Was just about to say, but if we go back to like the topic of South Park: The Stick of Truth, I think the first game, I haven't played the second one, did such a great job to capture like the South Park vibe within a game setting, which is just so hard to do in my opinion, and they pulled it off so well, like the humor, the way it looks, the way it plays. I have major respect. I'm not even playing anything right now, so I can get the full Celestial Faith experience. Aw, thank you. I feel honored. I mean, it's just me babbling about stuff, right? And just doing some homework. But it's nice to have some company. I only played South Park Phone Destroyers. I've never played that one. I think I never even knew it existed for a very long time. And it's a mobile game sequel to both South Park games. Oh! I had no idea it's a sequel. I'm definitely going to add more skyscrapers once I'm done with laying out the basics. Because you play as the new kid. Oh! I see. Whatever happened there, I don't know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. What I want to try is the fractured but whole modded them. Yeah, because you you didn't write it correctly. It's like written like this. Wait, let me just type it in. If I am not completely mistaken. Fair. I like the extra T more because it's funnier. I know, but I'm not going to permit this word just for self-bug. Because who knows who else is going to use it then. Mario, no, it's Stardew Valley. The Stardrop Saloon theme. Stop freezing, oh no. I need a new computer. Alright. Alright, what? I'm switching to Google. Okay. What did you use before then? Because I think you're talking about a browser, right? slowly getting there. It's tedious work, but it has to be done, right? Okay. Doesn't look too bad. It's probably going to take this part here and just extend it a little bit further. Of course. A little bit of stretching isn't that big of a deal. Okay, then let's cut out the next mountain, which is going to be... this one over here. Let's go. Okay. I'm back in Google this time, and to answer your question, I use Opera. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've used a couple of different browsers as well, but my favorite is still Chrome. Because with the others, I just either have trouble with stuff or whatever. Let's make a real quick selection here. Again, that I know where I have to cut, at least roughly. I need to lower the horizon line a bit more to make it look good. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. So yeah, Chrome is just classic. Yeah, I might have disabled my Jackbox and a couple of games linked to my Twitch account, but that's fine. I barely use those web games anyway. This is a cityscape with tall mountains. smack dab in the middle of it. Yeah, exactly. The city is basically built between the mountains, or at least that's the idea I'm having. Need to just quickly adjust the stuff over here so it doesn't look like wonky. I don't think it looks good. Okay, Freeze's Twitch really does hate me. Oh no. Even though he switched. That sucks. Damn, Chrome shows how much memory each tab is eating. Yeah, it does. Usually, at least. And Twitch eats 511 MB, wow. Yeah, I mean, videos are always like, especially live streams, they tend to take a lot of resources. Have fun with your lurk. Wow, this looks so funny where there are like the leaves. It looks like a mess. Like a huge, huge mess. But hey, if it works, it works. Not gonna complain. I'm gonna watch over something. Alright. Also, thank you for the heart bar. Thank you. I do like where this is going, actually. I also need to push in more to fog later. But one thing at a time. Do I want to put this into the water? I'm not so sure. Maybe do like tinier ones. can take this. Put it over here. That could work. Kinda. Let's make a folder called foreground so I can really see where what is going. Or else I'm so going to lose like track of everything, which I don't want to. Merge those. Okay, this is going to be my mid-ground. Make it yellow. Or let's make it orange, yeah. And this is mostly the background. And I'm going to make this one yellow. Mid-ground blue. Let's do it like this. This one. Not ideal, but better. Okay. I think it's not too bad, it's getting there. I'm definitely going to look for more skyscrapers to really make like an eye-catching part there as well. If I find some right pictures. Oh no. Whew. Look at me. I'm not tired. It's a lie. trying to find the right pictures because there are a lot of really cool pictures of skyscrapers, of course, but I cannot take ones that are not fitting my perspective that I'm having. So if I would take skyscrapers that are completely off, I mean, those are still not perfect, which I am using, I have to say, but it's at least okay-ish. They are at a believable angle, I would say. I mean, it would be so cool to also find one in the right color mood, but that's asking for too much, honestly. The quality of the pictures is... Need a better perspective, please. Not one where you look upwards, but more like eye level or below. But of course, skyscrapers are super high, so you don't really find that kind of stuff. At least not as easily. Maybe this could work. Hmm. Yeah, finding photos for photo bashing is probably like the hardest thing to do. Especially if you have like something very specific in mind. Those could work. That perspective is still not what I'm looking for, but... Come on, I'm not going on break until I have at least found a suitable picture. And every time I find something that I think, hey, I could use this, it's like the completely wrong perspective, and I know I cannot make it fit in the image if the perspective is completely off. This one might work. Let's see. Just very, very roughly. I'm just going to cut it out and put it somewhere after the break. Because at least it fits kind of with this perspective and the lighting. It's alright-ish. But yeah. Okay guys, we are going on a small little break here since we already reached our halftime. So I'm going to make our silly, famous little PRIP screen. Then I'm going to grab a fresh glass of water and stretch my legs a bit and stretch in general because sitting for this long is always like a little bit taxing on the body. There we go. Beautiful. Alright guys, then I see you in just a little bit and take care. Alright, I am back. And I used my break to watch the meme you sent, Ocean Man, if you're still there. Hilarious. And I also finally got to watch the Sonic trailer. But I'm going to wait until I hear like a sign of you being there. So we'll see. Getting ready for bed. Alright, Bach, good night and see you around. And hello, Desi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the welcome back cookie. Ooh. I think I'm finally gonna continue writing a story I've started a few months ago. Oh, what's it about? If you want to share, of course. I had no idea you were a writer. I'm not a writer. Or at least a hobbyist. Everybody who writes stories is a writer. I mean, I'm also a writer, but not like a professional one. I just love to write stories and come up with stories. So, there we go. Almost done cutting out this one. Yeah. So let's see, where do I want to place it? It's the question. Mid-ground layer. You are supposed to be here in the mid-ground, not up there in the foreground. I wanted to go out of the picture. I mean, it could, it's tall enough, right? didn't mean to draw onto it. So I'm going to slightly some changes to this one. Just to make it fit a little bit better. Doesn't need to be perfect, but I think that's okay. I still have no idea what you're up to. I'm just making an environment. Nothing like, nothing more, nothing less. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's just like the city my hero and my villain basically live in. Though I'm not very happy that I have to use real-life photos because I would have loved to do some stylized stuff and not photobash, but I am a good student, I'm listening to my teachers, and if they say I have to photobash, I am going to photobash. There is just a simple adventure of a newly made soul not attached to any being whatsoever as it ventures forth looking for its purpose of creation. Oh, in a world I made. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm alive. Welcome back, Ocean Man. I was just mentioning that I looked at the things you sent during my break, but since you weren't replying, I just waited before I kept talking. So I looked at the meme you sent with Jack Black. Awesome, amazing, I love it. And I also finally looked at the Sonic trailer. And to be honest, I kind of expected Joker to be in there. It was like one of the characters I figured they would put in. But like, Hatsune Miku and Steve from Minecraft, that is so random. But yeah, to answer your question a little bit properly, Cookie. Yesterday I did some creature thumbnails, right? Because that's also part of the homework, right? To do some creatures and stuff. But as most like mentorships or art schools, the homework is often way more complex and harder than you can pull off, especially if you're trying new ones. So it's really normal that people just fall behind stuff, which I did. And I'm going to use the creature homework as my catch-up homework. So whenever I like finish an homework in time or early, I just go back and work on the creature. And this week's homework is to photobash an environment using photos, haha, do a matte paint of it, and you can either like follow the workflow they showed in the video or do exactly one-to-one what they showed in the video, but that, I don't know. I already know how to photo bash, so I again want to challenge myself and not just do something that the teacher shows, right? Because I want to show creativity and I want to basically make mistakes. Because if I make mistakes in my own work and the teacher corrects me, I'm going to learn way more out of it than just blindly copying the stuff the teacher shows. Just wondering if I'm going to replace this towel with one of those. I think that could look cool. A bit smaller. The world got gods and goddesses worshipped by tribes inspired by streamers I watch, and some people in their chat with permission, of course. Okay, that's super cool. I finished dinner. It was yummy. What did you have for dinner? It's a Philippine street food. Balut? Nah, that's a snack. I had tocino. Okay, sounds interesting. What's in it, if I might ask? Oh no, not the touch tool. Bring tool, please. Let's do it differently. Nice, could barbecue myself. Nice. It's barbecue pork, usually on a stick. Oh, that sounds good. That actually sounds really good. Barbecue with Jollibee chicken and spaghetti. Wow, I just finished eating. Don't make me eat again. I'm also getting hungry, guys. That's so unfair. I have to work. I have to stream. Don't do this to me. teasing me with delicious food. Yes, I'm gonna delete those and I'm gonna copy paste it again. Rip my voice. I think I cut off some corners. Yeah, this looks better. Oh. There we go. The struggles of streaming, being forced to read about food. It's true. I fly over there to you. Here comes the airplane with food on my spoon. Yay, food! Yum, yum, yum. I don't even know what I'm going to eat today, honestly. Also, I just don't get it. I have like some servers on Discord which I have completely muted. Like there shouldn't be anything at all that gets shown to me, but there are still some servers that just push their at everyone's through still. And that is so annoying because I have some servers I just want to lurk in and not like get pinged constantly. But there are some servers that are just doing so many at everyone's that it gets really annoying, and I just want to get rid of the pings. Okay, I'm head out early today because I'm tired. Bye bye and have a good rest of your stream. No problem at all, Cookie. Please take care and I see you around. Night night. Mooney! Hey there, my love. What's going on? Hello, hello. Figured I'd do more than just secretly lurk today. Oh. You're gonna keep me company? But if you wrote here, that means that maybe one of my messages were from you? No, they weren't. Oh, too bad. Oh, wait. You've been lurking? Mooney's always secretly lurking. Well, not always. And she's gone again. They are gone again. Sorry, wrong pronouns. Yep. Sneaky little bunny. I'm still here. I see it. Gotta bother you lots and lots in Discord later. What's with that artifact? Where did that come from? Ah! Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Moon is acting like the moon, lurking at the background, spreading its love to all under it. Oh, that's cute. Why does the skyscraper look so broken? Except all my love. Yeah, we do, we do. All the bunny love. Hmm. No, I only accept Tia's love. I'm spreading all my love to you guys in the chat. Every little thing I have to spare. Or that I can spare, not have to. Every last drop. Yes. That sounds so wrong. But I also need your love. Oh, no fighting. There is enough love for everybody there. Gonna try my very best. Oh, this love talk is making me think of Dirty. Why doesn't that surprise me? But I'm no better. I'm gonna make this like sky scrapers. Okay. this one here. And I think I am going to put it over there. Just needed to adjust it a little. Adjust the perspective a little bit because it's a little wonky. Skyscrapers are not easy to pull off because of like the distortion of the photos, since they're like shot with very specific lenses. Because we're linked, yeah. You're the support to my ADC. I have never played support in League of Legends in my entire life, not even once. I played support, so okay, then I'm the ADC to your support. Usually I just play damage dealers in most games. Though I don't mind playing healer or tank every now and then as well, especially if you have like a lot of damage dealers around and nobody can play another class. Then I found out how bad the ADC is, so I leave for the jungle. Cheating in League. I play support because it's funny. Yeah, I mostly, if I play League, which is very, very, very rare, I have to say, most of the time I play mid. Yeah, and you would... why do you think I would like play Ari mid? That doesn't make any sense. It's like you're accusing me of liking that character. That's like, I don't know. As if... Don't know what you're talking about. I play Ari too, don't worry. Ari's amazing. I love her. It's her fault why I'm obsessed with Kitsune, so... I saw this character when I first played League and I just completely fell in love with her. And ever since it's just like one part of my personality. Which is also why my VTuber is going to be a Kitsune as well. If we ever get one. The only reason I play Ara is because I got her normal KDA skin. Oh, that's so cool. But I'm really liking where this piece is going, even though, like I said, not a huge fan of like photo bashing, but at least I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I just need one more skyscraper to fill out like the middle there, and I think then I'm done with the inner city. A bulkier one would be cool. And now I have to search for a fitting skyscraper again, which is so annoying. Or more like a fitting perspective. Maybe one of those could work. I would need to see. Oh, let's test it out, I guess. And back to the drawing board we go. Oh boy. Very, very colorful. Let's see, I want it really, really far in the back. Wait. Oh yeah, then that could technically work. But I do think the perspective is slightly off, which is not good. I just want to see if I can make it work real quick or not. Okay, let's just... Hello. Why are you not opening up the menu? Thank you. Alright, trying to evolve my Astolfo in the enemy tower defense game. Good luck! Good luck! I already have all the mats, I just need kills and golds. Okay, so it's just really a grind. It's basically already set in stone that you can evolve it, which is great. Because if you have all the mats, it's just a matter of time then. just cut this up properly before I go back in. And just a bunch of stuff. Nope. I just want my brush, please. Very much appreciated. Just want this to be higher. I don't know, I don't know. Really good support. Repulses enemies, can go anywhere in the map while riding his griffon. Ooh. I can't comment on the art right now, watching in 160, so my Twitch won't stop freezing. Oh, bye. Oh, it is gonna work, actually. The life of an SPC. I feel you. Everybody has been there, I think.
_Sean_man2 just collected stretch with me.
That stretch with me is actually heaven sent, honestly. Because today I just feel very... I don't know, very stiff and like... I don't know. Just give me one moment. Alright. Okay, guys. Stretching. Thank you. I hate it when the AI says my name. Yeah. I totally understand that. I mean, for you, it's just like... It just doesn't get it that the 0 is supposed to be an O, and then it just says 0 Sean. Sean __ man. Your superhero name, Sean _ man. a tiny part here. What is up with my voice today? Oh my god. Nope, that's one too many. Which one is it? This one. Let's go. I am confused. Wait, where did I change the layers? Hold on. Oh, I think this was an issue I had all the time and I just didn't notice. Well, fine by me, I guess. Just need to cut out this one here very roughly. I honestly like it better without that one. No, that's way too stretchy. So, let's see. I want to talk about something. Have you ever like met people who make the music you enjoy, like casually having a conversation with them? Happened to me once, it was cool. No, sadly not. I mean, I do had like someone who was composing the music for a video game we were making, who made awesome music, but it's not like, I don't know, like someone I fangirl about, I would say. Hmm. Why? I clicked on my mask. Ah! Jesus. Rico befriended a guy named Breed Envoy, who makes nerdcore rap. Oh, and I've listened to his stuff. I was smelling like a little kid. Well, I bet that must be so cool. Though I did meet people that have worked for Disney or for like movies I really enjoyed, like The Greatest Showman and stuff. So that was for me like, oh my gosh, I'm talking to someone who actually knows Hugh Jackman. So that was kind of like, oh my god. And I also like know people from CG Project Red and stuff, and for me those are my personal heroes as well. So that's what's mind blowing for me. That's cool. Okay, speaking of Hugh Jackman, yes. In an interview while filming X-Men Origins, I believe there was a scene where he was running but naked. Okay. And some of the female stuff were throwing money at him. Okay, I kind of see that. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Just imagine. It was funny than I remembered. Hello, Duke Fanes! Welcome to the stream! Hello, hello! How are you doing? That's just double standard on... that's double standard on women. Hello!
Join the Spirit Grove.
What do you paint? Been trying to find concept art streams for so long, finally glad I found one. Hola! Well, happy you joined and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm just doing some photo bashing practice, so yeah. Environment concept art. Oh gosh, I hope I'm not going to disappoint you too much because usually I don't do photo bashing. I'm currently doing a mentorship, so that's why I'm doing matte painting slash photo bash as a practice. I'm more of a stylized concept artist. I mean, I can show you the work I usually do or my usual concept work if you want to. Because I don't want to, like, steal your time if it's not, like, something you enjoy. I think this is looking great, and please do. Yeah, sure, sure. Gonna show you the project that actually inspired my Twitch name. So this is usually the environment stuff I do. It's very stylized, so... usually I don't do photo painting, photo bashing. Damn it, I can't experience the art. I hate watching in 160p. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ocean. Then again, Twitch hates me. This looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also do like a bunch of 3D environment too. I don't know if I have one lying around right now, but yeah, currently just trying to get this done because I would have loved to do something stylized because everything in this IP I'm working on is basically stylized. But gotta listen to my teacher. My teacher says no, then I can't do it. I think I want to merge those if it lets me merge. I don't want to merge the visibles, I want to merge the selected, but because there are masks on it, it's going to be a pain. Can I merge everything in the group? I can. Ooh. I just really need to change those buildings later because they're not fitting the rest of the environment, but yeah. So yeah. I always been jealous of status stuff. I'm actually learning a more Vista style on the side of the usual stuff I do. Oh, is it so? If you want to share some of your art, please do. We do have a Discord where we share stuff, or you can just post a link. I'm fine with either. You can stylize my tea. You can stylize my tea. Wow. Teacher knows best. My last tutor was brutal. Oh gosh. I bet. Depends on the teacher. Yeah, it really depends. I'll link to Discord. I love lurking Discords. Sure. Give me just one moment. It's just, you know, a command. There you go. I mean, I'm also still learning a lot, so if you ever need help, just please let me know. I love helping people out with their art as well. As much as I can, at least. I mean, I'm not 100% happy with like the perspective of this. But finding like skyscrapers, a lot of skyscrapers that have the same perspective is like almost impossible. So I have to do my own little tweaks, but we're getting there. Thanks to Will and same for you. I suck at teaching but can do my best to advise. Happy to hear, happy to hear. If you ever see like something that's really bothering you at my art, just feel free to just do some backseat arting as well. Because I love to hear other people's opinion, and the worst case scenario that can happen is that I say no to something because it either doesn't fit the story or maybe, I don't know, you know how art is. It's a lot about tastes and stuff. I share some recent works and I share a few photo bashings I did. Awesome, awesome. Please do, please do. I'm really, really curious. Okay, your stuff looks amazing. Kind of reminds me, the two later ones reminds me a little bit of Dune. Also, the tree is definitely a brush, right? Or a stamp at least, because that looks very much like a stamp since it's the same tree in both pictures. Yo, your stuff looks so cool. I like this, I don't know, this acid or lava-like substance you have going on in that one picture of yours that looks like very acidic and chemical. Really, really cool. What kinds of game do I play? A lot of different games. It reaches from like cozy ones like Stardew Valley to Cyberpunk, The Witcher, JRPGs like Final Fantasy, Tales of series, Satisfactory, Factorio, RimWorld, a lot of indie games. You see me more in like an indie game niche than AAA, I would say, but also Nintendo stuff, you know, like from Mario Kart to Pokemon, but not as much as I used to play. It's, I don't know. Either I have outgrown the Switch or the Switch has outgrown me, I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, I wanted like alien oil slick feeling of toxic. You definitely got that feeling across. It looks very outerworldly, but you can still, I exactly know what you wanted to show, like something on a different planet that is very lethal, I would say. But it also looks like something that you might could use as fuel or very acidic. It's really, really cool. Have you done Dante Might Cry? Sadly not! That's on my pile of shame. Devil May Cry is on my pile of shame. I recently completed Hollow Knight for the first time, and that's one of the games of all time. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I really want to play Hollow Knight. I just adore the art style, and I think yesterday I was just doodling some creature designs. And somebody said, well, wasn't you Ocean Man who said it looked like Hollow Knight, which was like the biggest compliment for me ever. And I really like challenging jump and runs as well, so Ori and the Blind Forest and stuff. So I really want to play Hollow Knight, but I need to save some money, and there's so many games I want to play. Which one? What do you mean, which one? If you want to see the art, you, I hope you can find if I show it on screen. On screen. Look at me, I English very well, as always. I was talking about this one, if that was what you were talking about, Ocean Man, but I don't think you can really see it. And it looks so cool. I really like the color composition, and I am a sucker for colors, and to have this like very grayish neutral environment with this acidic piece in the middle, it looks so cool. Fuel is a great idea. I've been doing this piece a few hours before bed the last few nights and want to continue a hinted story, so I think having some fuel extraction stuff would be cool. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I love the vehicle you're going on. It always reminds me of like, I don't know, my brain is just wired satisfactory whenever I see some yellow industrial stuff. And it looks really, really cool. Right now I'm staring at my piece like, where was I? Right. I wanted to grab another photo because I want to add a dome in the background, because there's this huge empty space here where there are only tiny houses, and I would love to have something roundish with a glass dome on it. So let's see if I can find something like that. Glass dome building, whatever. Beautiful, exactly what I'm looking for, just maybe not from the inside. I buy a lot of Photobash packs. I'd be happy to share them with you. Oh my gosh, that would be so awesome. Since I don't really do Photobash a lot, my library is very, very small. And I only grab stuff from Google, and I am a freelance concept artist and illustrator, but I have to save a lot of money, so I sadly don't invest in Photobash stuff since that is very low priority. But that would be so, so cool. Yeah, right. Those are very cool pictures I'm seeing here, but none is like from the top. Yeah, of course, I set them up and send them across whenever you're free. Awesome. Yeah, I'm probably, I usually end stream in about an hour at the 4 hours mark most of the time, so... just send you a friend request real quick. Make sure that you can DM me, because sometimes I overlook DMs if I'm not friends with them. Awesome. Why is it so hard to find a photo of like a glass dome thing from kind of the top? That's not bad, but that's not a real photo. Aha! Oh, that one? Maybe. That's 3D, but it should be far enough in the back that I don't get like problems. This one could work as well. It's also with all the AI stuff going on, it's also even harder to find good references. Which is such a bother, but what can you do? This one could also maybe work if I tweak it a little bit. Yes, you're right. I use a search engine called Yandex or DuckDuckGo over Google. Now I found it to be less saturated with shitty images. Oh, wait. Wait, let me write this down real quick. Because that's like insider info I need. I mean, for a lot of stuff it still works okay-ish, but especially for me, who is like a huge fan of like stylized stuff, it's just not fun anymore. If you're like searching for really cool concepts, you just find AI, and it's just all the same, basically. And that's just making me so mad most of the time. Oh, well, not mad, it's just like a disappointment, right? Because you try to find something very specific and you just can't find it because it's so oversaturated with the things you don't want to see. It's exhausting, very, very much. But hey, at least we're slowly going to get some, like, laws against AI in, I don't know, 50 to 100 years or whatever. No, I'm not salty. What are you talking about? Dude, that's like the most German thing ever. What the hell? I'm trying to find like a cool glass dome and there is this German one and it's called Reichstags dome. And that's just like, why? But it looks really, really cool, so. Be right back. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere in the next 30 minutes at least. I would love to have a little bit of better resolution. It doesn't have to be like the most and best resolution because it's very far in the back, but it's... This could maybe work. Let's see. Let's go to back here. I'm gonna put this into my OG picture thing so I don't forget about it, and I am going to put it into the background probably. Now I have to put it onto the midground. You know what? I'm going to put those here. Let's see, maybe it can even subject select this one. Oh! That's even... It's not bad. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect when it comes to, like, the perspective, but... might be able to cheat it a little bit. Since it's so far in the back. I want it to be like bigger, be like some sort of arena. Welcome back! Welcome back! Found the dome, I did. I'm gonna leave it like this. I think it's alright-ish. I definitely need to go back in and just organize my layers a little bit better, but I'm going to do this off stream. Because I'm not sure if, like, my teacher's going to get a heart attack. I'll leave it like this. Do you stream often? Yes, I try to stream every day, basically, or at least from Monday to Friday. Monday to Thursday are art streams, and it's always from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. my time, so I don't know from where you're watching. Oh my gosh!
Duke Paints just became a Prime Fox.
Thank you so much for the Prime, Duke! Thank you! Very much appreciated. This guy pulled out the Prime. I feel honored to get your Prime, thank you. It's been collecting dust. I'm going to put it on a shelf. There it can also collect dust, but at least it's mine. No, just kidding. I do like the dome in the background, to be honest. That like, I guess the city a bit more alive, I would say. Also, one thing that has been bothering me quite a bit are those ships. I really have to get rid of those ships. Because they're so freaking bright. They're pulling away all the attention. Can you just sample the water and not the city, please? sampling boats instead of the water. Troll. Dare you take the water where I don't need it? I see what you're doing there, Photoshop. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's better than what I had before. It's collecting my dust. Let's go with the brush tool. Probably going to hand paint it in later, just a little bit better, but I do like where my blockout is going. Also, I have to tilt this a little bit because the whole picture I used has like a slight Dutch tilt to it. I think it's called Dutch tilt, right? And it would be kind of off if the dome would be like super straight. I think that's fair. On my end, it looks like one of those Japanese ink art with mountains and shit. Oh, just with a little modern touch to it. Yeah, I have to do a lot of like fixing of the whole piece so it pulls it really together, but it's getting there. Once I get the fog in and everything, it's probably going to look even cooler. Why are you not letting me switch to my brush? Hello? I mean, right now it's like super dark. I'm still not sure about like the lighting setup. Probably make it overall a little bit lighter and more foggier. Like the original painting I had, because the OG thing I had was just one right. And I want to get this like bluish hue everywhere, but I'm going to do this at the end and then see how my values are going to look. Hold on. Where did I paint the blackness? Wait. How did it end up on this layer? I have no idea. Sometimes, really. Back again, someone at the door. No worries, no worries. I'm just thinking, because I do want to do something here as well. There. But I'm not sure what. It's definitely going to be like something man-made, and I also want to add like a few little houses in the mountainsides as well, and here and there. I mean, I could just take one of the skyscrapers and maybe put it in the background, just to see how it would look like. I hope you have space that's like 40 gigabyte of Photobashing stuff. I definitely have to pull out one of my external drives then, I think. I mean, I do have like a terabyte or more left on my computer. Let me just see. Easy, no problem. Do I think I need to, like, look at my D drive a little, because it is getting full, but I can definitely not use it like on my Google Drive because that doesn't even have 40 even if I empty everything. It will be in like many different zip folders because my internet sucks. No, don't worry, don't worry. It's very nice of you that you're sharing it with me. I wish I would have like stuff to share with you. I might have like some 3D stuff lying around still, which I've used for some 3D blockouts. Because I am just like starting building up my visual library with like photos and stuff. So I don't have much to share. But I am definitely going to return the favor in one way or another. Because I really feel super bad. I'm gonna merge these. Maybe I'll make them a little bit smaller. Because they're very, very... Oh, I think the second one's too big, honestly. Maybe if I make it this. Because I don't want something super big in this in-between thing. Because it's very far in the back already. Wait, do I have another piece here? Do I have this one twice? No. Wait, what? Congratulations, I confused myself. I think this is alright. It's like not too big, but it's interesting enough, and I'm just gonna make this fit. Oh, you're fine. Sharing is caring or whatever. That is so true. That is so true. I mean, I do have like tons of brushes if that is something you're interested in. I have like my own brushes, and then I have like tons of other brushes that I've gathered from various artists. So that's something I could give you. If it's useful. Okay, just again, quick block out for the leaves. Because I find it always easier to paint them in than erase it. So let's see. Why is my voice cracking so much today? Is the AC maybe making me sick? Probably. Hey, summer. Oh, I like a new brush. I usually use like 4 brushes, but always excited to squiggle with new ones. Yeah, same. I'm always like excited. So if you want to, I can just export my stuff. It's like nothing big, and I still am like sorting through stuff, you know? If I find a brush that I think is very interesting, I just put it into its own folder so I know where it is, if it's like a texture brush or if it's like for hair or whatever. Yeah, alright. This is really not looking too shabby. Shabby. Hoo-ha. I can word write. And there's no cookie here to tell me how hard English is. Now I feel all alone. So let's see. English is indeed hard. Yeah. It's like what is English? What even? Learned mine in cartoons. Same. Anime for the win. Good morning to you too. And welcome back. Did you get a good nap? Also, just if you're like interested, this is how it's written correctly. It's very nitpicky. You're doing a great job. I just figured before I let you like write stuff wrong and then you're like, but a German person said it's okay. I need to like fill the cliche, right? Morgan is the name. Hey, there are words that are sometimes like have really cool meanings. I mean, I don't know. I don't even have like a good example, I guess. Faith. Faith is a name and it's also, well, Faith. Also, my perfectionism is like getting the better of me again because I want something in the back here as well. Just to make it more interesting. This is not what I copy pasted. Because this is my mountain layer and not my city layer. That makes sense. Oh, look at that. If you're on the right one, it actually works. Who would have thought? No, that's definitely not going to work. I think there was like... where was it? think there was like a tower there. There. This would be kind of cool to have like also in the distance. Let's see. This kind of works together with the glass dome even, so... Nope, that was the wrong one. There's a guy out there in the Philippines named Drinkwater. Really? How would that name go in Filipinese? Or what is the language? That's in Filipino? What's the language called? That just sounds not right. Definitely not. And not every language is like named after the country. I'm gonna send it in meme so you understand. Alright, alright. Could have done like subject selection. Doesn't matter. Let me see. Ooh, that stylized house plant also looks super cool. Just saw it, sorry. I have my Discord muted so it doesn't always ping while I'm streaming. Because imagine me just sitting here and it goes like ping, ping. Every 5 minutes or so. I don't know. I don't like it if it's in other streams like this, so I don't want it in mine as well. A language is Tagalog, Filipino. Oh, but like he is literally named Drinkwater in full English. Is my guess. Kinda. I've been lied to. It's not wrong, but the real name is Tagalog. Oh, nice. Is it pronounced how it's spelled? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing like as with Chinese and Indian, right? I mean, Chinese is Mandarin, right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. And Indian, I forgot. But it's not Indian. There's so many different languages in India and... I don't know, it's just taught in school like that, right? Chinese people speak Chinese, Indian people speak Indian, and it's not even right. 100%. You should check it, LMO. Yes, I will, I will, I will. Wait, I have to pull it. Oh, that's tiny. Drink water, be very fair. Oh my god. Sadly, I'm just English. There's no need to be sad about. You don't miss out on that much anyways. I mean, who needs other languages? I mean, I'm German, so I could have also had a better, like, language to talk to. It's a very harsh and not pretty language. At least in my opinion, there are so many languages out there that are actually, like, sounding good. And German is just like, well, German. I think German is cool. I learned it in school, but have since forgotten. That's so funny. I guess you're based in the US then, because I know a lot of people in the US are like learning German in school, which is kind of crazy to me, because I would have never guessed before I met Mooney that this would even be a thing. Not even I'm from England, so it's super common here. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe that is the West. Hello. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that makes more sense, right? Because England is right around the corner, but even American people learn it in school, which is like, that is really crazy. But yeah, England is closer. Sorry that I assumed you're you're over in the US. It's like French, German, and Spanish. Oh, okay. Yeah, for us, in my school, I could have picked like French, Russian, or Latin. But honestly, I've picked Latin because I was studying like science stuff, so I figured, hey, Latin is going to be cool because of the whole Latin terms in biology, chemistry, and physics and stuff. But it didn't help at all, because the Latin you learn is very history-based and it doesn't really help you at all with like medicine or biological science terms or even law terms, because those are so specific that you don't learn them until like a lot later. And so you're sitting there like, which language should I pick in a teacher's school? Pick Latin. You're going to have a way easier time with your science classes if you pick Latin. And then you sit here like, those liars! They just told you to pick like the most difficult language to learn ever, because Latin was like the worst language to learn in school. And yeah, it's just, oh my gosh. And I forgot everything about it, to be honest, because I just hated Latin. I don't think Philippine schools have any other language lessons in the base curriculum other than English and Filipino. Oh, yeah, I mean, I went to like a higher school, I would say, because we have like different school types in Austria. It's like we have like, it's all high school level, I think. But we also have one that is like, if I translated one to one in English, it's called middle school, or modern middle school nowadays. I'm going to explain. And the middle school is like a school that is. Please don't take this the wrong way, but most people say it's a school where you don't have like a very hard curriculum. It's more like personalized and easier. The curriculum is like more easygoing. It's not like packed with as much content. And I went to the gymnasium. Not, please don't mix it up with like the gym where you do sports and stuff. It's just called gymnasium in German. Gymnasium basically. And those are like the higher schools. They are way more tightly packed, they're more specialized, you have way more hours, so to say. And in my third year in that school, I was able to pick like one of 3 or 4 like majors, I would say. So I could pick like between a language-focused one where you would already start learning one language in the 3rd class. And then you get a second even in the 5th. So you would have like German, English, Latin, French, and or Russian. One of those two, so you pick one of them. But I chose like the science thing where we had more like biology, chemistry, and physics and stuff. And we also had like labs and stuff where we cut open frogs, rats, cow eyes, whatever, and just dissected them. And we also had like more difficult tests in those subjects and stuff. But those two schools are like on the same level. It's like high school still, but it's just they are just different difficulty, I would say. And there are also the private schools, right, which are a completely other chapter of school. So yeah, as a primary school, high school, secondary school, college, uni, with elementary, junior high, senior high, and then college. Yeah, we have like kindergarten, of course, then primary school, then high school, which there are like different models of high school where you can go to depending on what you want to do. And then it's like either you can do like one school that is like a polytechnicum or whatever it's called in English, where you just bridge between like school and if you want to become an apprentice somewhere where you already start working, because you have to be 15, 16 to start working here. So you can either do this, you can go to a higher school, like from this middle, because the high school where what I was talking about, we have a model that is only 4 years and one that is 8 years. So if I went to the one that is 8 years, where you can also then go to university and stuff, and the 4th year school is more like either you go into a higher school later, or you just switch schools anyways. So that's just like the bridge gap, I would say. And then you have like also university, college, whatever you want to do. Always trying to copy my life. What did I do? I didn't want to think of schools, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up. Stream is over anyway, so school is also over. I'm just in the school mind because of my mentorship, I guess. But I think it's not looking that bad from what I've started with, because the base I started were just like, let me see. And that was like the base picture I started, and then I had this picture as well, which I cut out the tower from. Oopsie. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it's definitely getting there. Oh, I didn't even notice I was crying like a baby. Yeah, time surely went by fast this time. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish this one off stream, since it has to be done next week, right? So hopefully next week we can continue the creature drawings and stuff, which would be amazing. I'll finish my doodle. Time for food. Yay! Congrats! That's also a very jazzy version of this Pokemon song. But I'm definitely not mad at my exercise here. Also, what is this? There's something bothering me here. Which one is it? This one. Shoot. I have to just quickly correct this by hand. Because I accidentally deleted the masks when I merged them, or well, it was on purpose, right? But I didn't see this minor mistake I've made here. There we go, all fixed, nobody knows. Okay, let's just save this as whip real quick. Yeah, 7 already, dude, time's flying. Looking very cool, thank you, thank you. definitely going to add a lot more fog and make sure that I remove some of the mountains in the background because they are not all adding to the piece. But it's definitely getting the point across that I want to do. Okay, who we're raiding out today? That is a very good question. Let me see. So many people are online. Ooh, I could raid out to Azu, who raided me yesterday. Just to return a favor. Yes! Then let's do this. Let's raid Azu. Also, raid message here. For all those who want to use it. Okay, hopefully I don't have any typos. Okay. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining me today in today's stream. It was a lot of fun, and it was very relaxing, to be honest, to do some photo bashing every once in a while. It's just, I don't know, you don't have to focus too much on like making the details work and stuff, and it's just very calming for me. So if you liked my stream, please make sure to leave a follow so that you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support my channel or me as an artist, I would really appreciate a sub. It would help me out a lot. And that said, we are probably going to see each other tomorrow at the same time in a gaming stream because it's Friday. Or if not, we are going to see each other on Monday, where we're going to work at whatever piece I have to work on. Then let's say hello to Azu, and I wish you a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, guys!